match, yeah, I'm no beginner. Pokemon, Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I've got all my friends beside me. I'm keeping my eye on the ball. With the wisdom of years to guide me, I'm gonna catch 'em cause I know I'm a winner. You've met your match, yeah, I'm no beginner. No beginner. Gotta catch 'em all. I stand tall cause I know I'm a winner. Knock me down, I'll just get up again. You've met your match, yeah, I'm no beginner. Pokemon, Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. You've met your match, yeah, I'm no beginner. Pokemon, Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I've got all my friends beside me. I'm keeping my eye on the ball. With the wisdom of years to guide me, I'm gonna catch 'em all.
So it is reaching PM, and I've not done that much today. I mean, to be fair, they changed my entire bedding, and I don't know if they've been lazy. Only that is the thing I'm lazy on. I just completely forget about changing the sheets. Because I am one of those men that absolutely would stay in the same sheet on, like, not even go through any form of washing for decades. Yeah, I just didn't, because it was never a thing I even considered. But, you know, apart from that, I've been watching, I've watched half of Spider-Man. In the Technicolor or Visual version. Yeah, I know the black and white version also exists, and I may end up watching some of the episodes in that as well, but I'm sorry that I chose the standard version first, so that then I'd be able to immerse myself properly in the black and white version later on. I only watched through the first 4 episodes, there's still another 4 to go, and that's my plan tomorrow, while I was also watching the first 2 episodes of Parkinson's Farm 5, because I am that type of British. But now we have this to eventually finish. I don't know when that's happening. Quite literally because it's just dragged on from, in my opinion, it has for so long, because it's just so unfair. So, as a catch up, this is a ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red, so that it is essentially like a GBA version of Sun and Shield with some differences in it. And as you can see, our entire team is from, I've forgotten it. I can remember Alola and Paldea. I can't remember. I generally cannot remember the location for the 8th generation. I know what it looks like. I cannot remember. Gala. Because I was also just trying to think of, like, what are the forms called? And yeah, ironically, I have none of it. Finally, because they just didn't fit my style. I did look at these, like, sometime last night. Make sure the save file was still in place. But it has not been the most fun trying to play this game, if I am to be brutally honest, because, well, as they put in the description of the YouTube video or YouTube stream, you are sort of reliant on having to do raids, but the setups are being incredibly unfair, especially I only have one Pokemon that can actually Gigantamax, because it's the only one we're going to turn up form for it, and that look as is, and you sort of just have to hope that you actually get stuff that, like, okay, not around here, but stuff like rare candies and the cubes to just get levels. Because if you don't do that and you're just trying to fight monsters regularly like you would in any game, you don't get enough experience at all, and you can't rematch trainers at all, so kind of a bit buggered. as of right now, we've got 4 gym badges. And I think I did get to choose which one the 4th one was, if I was correct. Or was it from this one? Where, because there's split gym leaders for Sword and Shield, you get to choose in this game which one. So, because of how things are. Let's just get on with it. I can show you just how unfair this game is. Okay, as of right now it's not showing that, but oh my god, it was for so many episodes. Oh, for fuck's sake, no, I just dribbled on myself. Oh, why just took. Great, I'll go with the ice beam instead then. Although I may have to swap. Is the game audio alright? I didn't really change much of it. I hope it's not too loud. It shouldn't be based on the levels. Yeah, it's good for Skyrim to have the leftovers, because if you noticed, all of my mons are named after previous mons of like similar typing. They don't entirely match up, but if at least 50% of it matches, it's good enough for me. Why or do I not have the experience share on? I want to say I don't. I have to just turn it back on. But I'm mainly wanting to get this one out of the way because 10 days time Infinite Fusion 2 is releasing. Oh yeah. Saw the release trailer of it this morning and saw that part 1 was going to be released on the 12th. Luckily, I have an early shift that day and I'm off the next day, so... Oh, I don't think it's going to be on the level of me being amongst the first. But as soon as I get in, I am going to be doing that stream. I can guarantee that. Well, once you... I know the Turkey Kids, because I'm surprised you know about this point. Yeah, so this game really does have different music, and at least it sets itself at least a bit different from Iron Leaf Green, but still has the same sound effects and play text. Right, any ground type moves? No. Don't believe it being steel and fair, and you're thinking, well, there is fire, but I don't have that. Don't know when I will or will not get that, to be honest. I mean, I know it's a more one, the stats are not the best. And this game luckily does not have mega evolutions in it, because otherwise I'd be boned. Can I even get the amulet coin at any point? Or is that not possible? Probably once I looked it up and was like, I can't get it. I do know that it was possible to get all of the DMs, although I haven't got flamethrower, and I may end up having to buy that. Do I? But I'd rather be the head honcho and not just be a random gym trainer. Oh, we got the freeze! And it actually worked. Yeah, I've never actually used Arctazol in a Sword and Shield playthrough because I've only done one playthrough. I don't even know if I finished it. What I do know is I did use Intenion and Leafeon because it was the first game to ever make it so that Leafeon was able to evolve, well, even was able to evolve with a Leaf Stone instead of just a mossy rock. They did the same for Glaceon as well, but I don't know if they gave you the Ice Stone early at all. Fuck. And the thing that I currently have, I think the plan was to have it so that I get rid of Skarmory, because I'm just gonna have a different fight anyways. But no, I don't know who's gonna be the last team member. Maybe we'll find out on my list. Like, who did I choose? I don't know how the team somewhere in the PNG file. I'm not seeing that. Also know that there is no customization of the character skins. Specifically, no, cannot change the hat or any of the other clothes. Which definitely does suck. I guess I thought I didn't need fire because I have fine, but if another online mobile is going to exist, then I'm going to need a fire move. Oh yeah, you are able to get the others. So yeah, there is a Dragazol, Dragovish, and an Arcavish. I did originally have Orbeam, but the stand did not support. I don't know if I just happened to get a bad one, but having 65 special attack is bad. Oh yeah, I did originally start off with a Thwacky. Part of me wants to say he's going to be coming back into the team when Skarmory, or at least when JP/Giratina fully evolves. Because based off of the options, I did also have a Surf Edge as well, but then I saw, oh, I can get Phalanx. I'm going to go for him. Because I'm doing Gen 8 Mons only, which means the Porygon I have is not the most helpful in the world. And I think that's what the team is going to end up being, and hopefully one of them can use like sludge bombs. So. Which we do have. Just no one can learn the move. Actually, I'm gonna look up. Can I buy TMs and is one of them playing for? Oh, stop it! No. Yeah, we can just show to buy any of them. It seems a bit broken, but we need all the help we can get. Do I even have a fairy type move? Well, actually, not yet, because the one I do have one, but actually, I think one becomes psychic. Fairy, it could just be pure psychic. Yeah, it's the only one to learn as of right now. What about Flamefire though? No one. I guess then that's because JP is just gonna get the moves in the future. But those moves are bad. I don't think I have the experience yet on all, so I think I am just gonna have to fly back. I want to say it was in Wedgehurst? Wedgehurst or Motorstoke is where I want to say it was. No, it was here. Please make sure it's on. Yes. Please. The suffering is not to be continued. But non-layer. I don't know if this game particularly has any updates to it, and also if you think about where the link to it, it's on the YouTube side. It's in the description. You covered that. Do I just have nothing? Right, well, okay, I have Army with Steelwing, and I think that's all I have. Well, we shall see what happens, you know. Oh yeah, they didn't change this part. Because that's where blame would be. Dun 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 dun. The old woman. I guess and they do also have to change it. Because some dialogue stuff happens in the fight. Pretty sure. I suppose it's a bit late to introduce myself, but I'm Opal, the gym leader. I've gotten a good look at how you handle those quizzes. The last part of the mission is me. Let me have a look at how you and your partner behave. Oh yeah, there's no custom time music for gym leaders, weirdly. Poison and fairy. Oh, I don't. Do I have to like use rapid thing to get rid of that, or can I just have my steel type absorb them for the whole team? Oh, come on. That's half health. You do not need to be using a hyper potion there. That is a custom sprite. That is a nice one. As long as it's not the shiny one, which is fucking awful. It's odd because I'm pretty sure they were the ones that had to have made it. And there we go. Don't know why the attack is higher. Ah. I know this is the best opportunity to do so, but I'm gonna gun for it. Well, because yeah, I timed it right, knowing no one was gonna do the same. Oh. I should be able to with this, just no problem. Ah, I don't know what that does. And the creamy is down. I think. I mean, there was a chance. Actually, no, I don't think so. My mind was thinking, would they have the Dynamax Pokemon being like the same level with the one you send out? But no, that's thinking way too far into it. I did think I did know of them a while. It was there. I can't just want to stick in because the target spikes are still there. All plus in the defenses are okay. Don't need to show off with your +2. Oh. Ah! Okay. There we go. Oh. I didn't know you had another hyper potion. Should really switch. It's just my team is mostly just physical attackers at this point. How am I missing still win as much? Not only this bad. I may have to use power trip with that or helmet at all. Or when a home claws actually. You just spam that out to plus 6. Because then it can at least be equal attack and defense. So it's just neutral at that point. Unless the plane makes it my attack goes down, which means what the fuck was the point of me using it in the first place? How unlucky is that shit? And the one time I use home claws is also the same time the plane actively lowers my attack. Oh, my defense has been lowered as well. This is not helpful. I generally do have to wonder if they ever considered giving gym leaders mons nicknames only after they appeared, so at least you know what it was gonna be. But when it did appear, it had a custom name to it. They likely considered that. I was like, is that technically gonna have to be changed for every single region going? It's not worth it. Oh, not good. But then, okay, wow, that was another fucking one shot. Okay, okay. Oh. And I think that is auto defeated. So what was that about me saying that I had difficulty with this game? Wait, I was just putting that on for show. Well, good try, not bad, not bad. I still don't know what I'm looking for. I don't want you about child. It's just a matter of my. I'll find the next gym leader elsewhere. I've already got an idea about where to look. Too bad about the addition, but here's a very bad for you. DM16. Like, that's not even a fairy move. Wait! This is a message from the devs. Put down an in-game save now? Bug that may. Oh no. Don't have any fast forward flash turbo next event. It's not even on. It shouldn't be on. Next event in combo, and then you may continue. But hopefully I don't have any of that enabled. I shouldn't. Takes about as long as it doesn't. I'm about to save. I've got a few errands to run at Hamlock here to join me for a journey. If you're headed for the next gym scene, you need to get to Hamlock too. With pleasure. I didn't say that, but apparently May did. What's the person that won't prepare that way? Come to gawk at me now that I've had my challenge been taken away and my status revoked. Really fools waste time like this? Oh, of course. So you no longer have to worry about catching up with me afterwards. Now you know that I haven't given up. I must become the champion in order to help out the chairman. I will go and ask him to let me rejoin the gym challenge. Barry, look at like how dare you even consider it. Oh, now that's what I would call pink. Hey, I'm wearing pink as well. I guess there's not enough of it. The same straightforward and use a twist and it's kind of not like it. That's the kind of thing that gives people some depth. Time for my gym mission, child. What? Pink. 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 Congratulations, child. It's awful. What in the world has gone into you? Used by Olanana. Right, you worked hard to gather wishing stars for her, only to have her throw you away like rubbish once she was done with you? Go with me, child, I might be able to help you out, of course. Well, it depends on how much hard work you're willing to put into. Are you interested in me? Then well, I accept. In fact, I plan on making sure you see my full talent and tell me everything you know about wishing stars. Oh well, for now, child. You should head to Searchester. I wasn't trying to say like Searchester. Searchester. Like Worcester. Think you know how to get to about 7? I'll look her up on the map. And the magic collection going well. I've been doing some research on the runes and stone side, sword and shield. What kind of Pokemon were they? Where now? I feel like we've seen one of them at the very start of the game. Still have so many questions. I was thinking about taking another look at the tapestries and Are you kidding me? What was that? I'm exceedingly in shock. What Chairman Rose's power plant is, isn't it? Oh, power spot. What's wrong? A convenience from the power spot detected. Does that mean directions possible here? Hey, Sonia. I don't need to. You felt the shaking, right? Think Chairman Rose is testing something again. This is brilliant. Look what might sound like dynamics in the middle of Hammerlock. Is that so? I can make sure the chairman knows. You just get lost on I'm going to. We're looking forward to seeing you complete the findings. So you should leave the investigation on the Quakin to the adults. Head to Tertius and get that. Jim Badge, you're missing a T there, you guys. How dare you? Is it working for the oil? Because it did seem like Palmer webcam faded away. Or maybe it didn't help at all. Okay, clearly I didn't intend for the Marvel monitor to be so dark. Okay, how is the thing looking? Yeah, no, actually that looks fine enough. It does look slightly dark as how I see it. Is it? No, if I move over it, it's just my I don't know what it is, just my monitor on the right side is not cooperating. Oh, I don't think I put game mode on, but then now I feel like it's too bright. And they are the exact same monitor, and yet it can still be very different. Get that, Jim Badge. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, what the fuck just happened there? Leon and Sonia disappeared, B is still here. The first forest and the mad quiz. I've been lost in every sense of the word, but it looks like I finally caught up to you again. Call me to round 7. I'll get you a bit of competition to motivate me. Okay, I'm guessing that's soft lock territory. No one knows why. Well, I can only assume. Yeah, Route 7 is here. Gee, I don't know what it is with the two moments. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that'll be why, because, contrast is way down on that one. That might be able to get it to look slightly closer because I cannot get it to be exact. It's just not happening at all. Yeah, let's see what half has to offer us. I wonder if it would. It's fine he never just says anything if you ever did your star. Would that be too much for the original programmers to consider? Alright, mate, you and I both know I've got to keep on different strategies if I'm gonna get strong enough to catch up to Lee. No, not to catch up. If I want to surpass him, so I think you know what's coming, mate. Let me try out my latest battle. My latest in Bargenshin. A Trevenant. Would be a bit of a shame if I just ice beamed it. Okay, one's not a clean one shot, but almost. Likely would be more if I just fed it a few more Galviums. Okay. I may have to see if I'm in a position to do that. Magma. Well, I didn't get to use Thompson for the other fights. That shouldn't do much. But I want to say some of the mons are just using their violation sprite because they were already there. I can't say for all of them because I don't know how many are in the game. Yeah, there's no tree. I never get a chance to use it. I think essentially because of that, it's like an Omni boost. Why did I put Choice Band on it, knowing that I have that move? Oh, for fuck's sake! I fucked myself over, didn't I? I didn't think about that. Now I actually want him on Lethal Lose. Oh, I guess I know I'm gonna have to put the leftovers on. That was just dumb. Okay, what does power trip do? Is that actually based off of how much I boost my stats? It's a move I'm not going to remember. Yes. While one is asleep, let me boost up this power trip. I don't know if it's like adds it on per stat increase or anything. Or like how many times you use the move to boost. So it could be like after one Omni boost ancient power or something, then it'd be really powerful. I don't know how it does the calculation. Or it could be like it's a multiplier for each stat. Oh, regardless, it's going down next turn. Well, it's not one of those where you use all of it for that one move and you can never use it. Or, well, or essentially you have to recharge the move. Because I know Swallow is like that. I was expecting the paralysis there, to be frankly honest. Oh, there be your Ontario. Be a shame if I just find your sniper. Fast enemy, which I'm not surprised about. I am surprised about that though. See, that will happen, but I'm gonna get the paralysis. I mean, I don't need it, so I was kind of wanting to crit. They're going just so fucking good. Apart from the attack being so much higher. I don't like that. The only weakness. It's like a bright star, so I just want to barely bear to look at him, right? Now I can just tell how strong he really is and what he's got that I haven't. But I'm getting stronger too. Maybe not as fast as you, but fine. Whatever. Thanks for letting me borrow with you in here. I'll hear you up. Well, that's a rarity. Especially in the older games. I think I know what it is that I really want. I want to battle lead. I want to take on my bro. But not just I want to be him. I want to be the one who beats the unbeatable champion. And I'm going to. Mine's made up. You and me are going to have another battle like in my GBA. Such as seems a bit excessive. I think I want to say that Hatchroom is really close to evolving. And Giratina isn't. Oh, it's Team Yell. That's no fun. Model Mila with a level 35 male Combi. Wow, you really want to make this easy on me, don't you? And okay, I'm not surprised about that part. I am slow. Which is why I went for the nickname of Reuniclus, because Reuniclus is also slow. Like the Pepsi Quen, I don't know why. Like, did they even consider making an evolution from male Kongi? I don't know, what would they even consider making it though? I don't want to just go on the obvious of like best beginning. But I mean, come on, if they're able to have it, they had it like quite few. I mean, okay, Leia did a similar thing for like Salandit, where only female Salazars exist. Because for some reason, male Salandits just give all their stuff to the female Salandits, which is why they're the ones that evolve. Since. So it's like they have that. Are there no cases of the other way around? Like, oh, Gentleman Yasmin, the one that looks like the one to one. Okay, level 44. You see, anytime that I get high levels, the game's like, I'm gonna bring out one high level mod for no reason. The other one was completely fine. This one, however, no. I know I have one mon at 42, but that's not the whole team. Okay, can I hit without you flinching me for no reason? Thank you. Wait, no, this one is also level 44. Why? None of my team are close to that level. Okay, you could say it's only 2 levels off. They don't normally make it that is the case. Because it's not even around the same level as what the gym leader had. So why are they that high? If it was a high level weak one, fine, but they're fully evolved. Oh, you did, but then again, you went for a physical move after using special cruiser move. Make your mind up, and you don't need to have weak armor. You're already faster than me. Just made my life easier. What is the point of weak armor? If it was like the opposite, where the defense massively increased but speed decreased. That'll be something. Where it just like sacrifices any speed it had for armor. So, you know, a better version of the Fierce. Oh, that's oh hey, can I do anything up over here? Oh, you can't pass. I literally cannot call. That's exactly what I was wanting. There's another fuck off desert. Oh, that's the failings. Don't need. I keep people want me yours. Your businessman saying that. Like a Jordan. Okay, these are the level I was expecting. I don't know why that one guy from earlier decided. You know, I'm gonna bring out the big guns. And you're not wrong, because you don't get the special boost. I'm probably thinking, am I gonna use Wacky or Rillaboom if I have Giga Drain? I guess probably is also. I do want my stars to be fully evolved. And then we can go on from there. Be like, what are my remaining options? Because I know for fire itself, my other option is another rock type. Because yeah, surprisingly, I'm limited war types as well. Because I didn't pick the stars, so the fuck am I meant to choose? Electric fire. Oh, my only option with Earthquake is one that actually does get a special boost, but I don't think it's gonna be using a special. Yeah, exactly. But only did half. Because I'm just that tanky. Why is it all the ones that I don't want to be so high level are the ones getting the XP? Or at least the ones that evolve with leveling up. Oh, that is definitely a very interesting one. Yeah, it's definitely better than that. So it could actually just be really helpful for like water and ground types. At least I think so. I don't know if it just takes anything into account. Or like freeze dry is like, if it's a water type, it's super effective no matter what. Let me actually look that up. Okay, well, I guess then it just works as if you are using a water type move on an electric type move or grass. No, let me keep it like a bonus. That's a bit lame to get at this point in time. What are you looking at? Dr. Joanna. I have my own move? Oh, okay, Dark Horse. What is it go? Yeah, mine's a higher level and faster. What are you gonna do about it? Nine. He'll do. I can't do that voice. He'll do nothing. He'll do nothing. Oh, this fucking chat. I'm thinking it's a miss because I know I've had it for quite a while, but it just sinks. And so the only way to ever fix something like that is just after it gets to a certain position and does not go down. Oh, here I'm. Oh, that's odd. And I'm guessing there's gonna be nothing good in this area for me. Not really. Oh, it's so high in level than me. That's the annoying part. What is the next gym tank gonna be? I don't remember. Is it a case of I know there's a later one of gets used, but is that specifically 7? No, I think more the 6th one. But that is the next one. Yeah, 3,794. About to 381, 972, 3558. Still feels like guillotine is not the lowest. Oh, the female hip held on. They just don't want. Do they ever do versions of bushes anymore? That I don't know. They did do one for the one where like the E is either up or down. I don't think they've really ever done one where the colours are the main difference. If anything, I'd say they just don't do enough versions to get the differences. Because I think there was a lot scrapped from Diamond and Pearl. I know there was a child that one that they're just never going to do anymore at any point. But that, oh cool. Because they did make a female one, which would make me like a slight bit, but no. Casually going onto this roof and find the moonstone. Very casual, you know. Avoid the failings that would normally be a massive problem. Oh, and that's level 45. A dome fossil. I was immediately thinking it was a TN because they are in Infinite Fusion and Black and White. No, I was about to say, So I was hoping for, but I mean, we didn't put the leader dead, which is what I normally expect. Like, if I don't get the Oko, I'm expecting the opponent to get Oko on me. I don't know if this is how it's scheduled because of how small it is. Everything looks fine. The black text on the white background does not look fine. See what I mean? The rest of the team is able to get levels no problem. But the one that want to get the levels is struggling like shit. Still on level 40 somehow. Ow. I should have swapped. I forgot which one it was. But did they make Berserker taller than it actually is? I suppose it's not normally that tall. Looks like it'd be larger than Lucaria. I mean, those on the red shards do not help at all. Do they just make you forget about the rest of the design, which is a bit bland color-wise, and just focus on the eyes that look like it's on drugs? Very much. I just get no money from them. Oh, that's not enough. The reason why it seems like a lot is because of how much I'm fighting. Apple moves, not when the wind blows my way. Gonna have to think second about that. Harry. Okay, level... What? Level 26? What the hell are you doing here? And it's so faster than me. That's a funny part. Oh, brave Harry. Bring on the Zekrom. Okay, no, I don't know why you have a low level Dreepy, but a Braviary, that's the correct level. That's something. Oh, come on. How are you surviving in the red like that? The fuck? I can only assume the deafening speaker is fucking me over. I know that the difference, but it can't be this slow. I've just gone in the loop. Although I do need to go back to him. Why that sprite does not look good? How can you be a psychic and then also have an electric type befuddlement? Oh, fuck off. Now let's just go back to heal. To have one more because I know not where it was initially trying to send me. And more push up. The events can't even necessary to be there. There's any concerns. Contests that don't exist anymore. Nope, I cannot get past him. So let's see if going up north is gonna help me at all. That Zero didn't even help at all. It means that Phalanx was easier for me to found. Right, time to get second, because Phalanx can't do much to me. Well, especially if it's going for no tree. Oh, you bastard. Funny that the no-retreat can only be used once. You think you'd be able to be used enough times, but no retreat. No retreat. No retreat. And it just gets more powerful every time. I guess then they consider that and be like, that's too powerful. No, I don't need that. Oh, the cave. Hey, yo, I've been training for days in this cave. Face me and I'll show you the tools later. I honestly thought you were gonna end up saying, I've been training because I don't know the exits. I was only level 32. Be a shame if I took down the Glindas with that. Days, and yet your mons are not even past the level 34. So hopefully with that, I get the full evolution. Do I? Yes. My tanky psychic type has finally gotten taller. Because yeah, if you actually do look at it, all of that is like hair, and the actual body of Hatterene is fucking tiny. Why are you trying to learn physical moves? I will never know. That is not your role. Okay, so you actually do become... Oh, okay, so... I do have one. It's not 135. Okay, and then the A4 speed. So one does end up being the slowest, but tank is shit. Oh, you think I mean something in these cranes, but I guess not. That likely was not beneficial. Like just going up north. Fuck. Oh, you can do that. I'm still gonna. Okay. Isn't it? I want to say level 50 GP evolves. I know it's like 60-ish. I want to say it's about 60 to get Dragon Ball, because I'm thinking 64 for High Dragon, and then they decided Dragon Ball's going to be near that. That really all went into the snow, and I just realized I had a consideration for a team member initially of the penguin Pokemon. Ice Cube. And that is Storm right there. And Snova. So I still definitely want to get Ice Cube. We have a 1-man move, and that would be a perfect setup for Frost Blast. I have no needs, but I'm slower than a runt. Today's become really bad. That's, I guess, my main problem. Just too slow to go anywhere. Okay, is Ice Cube on this route at all? You think with all the ice and everything? Yes. I don't know. My mind was for some reason thinking, is that a shiny? Quite literally just because I can't entirely remember what shiny Snom looks like. I want to say it's more of the blue than what the actual color is. Could be wrong. Oh, yes. The learning the amount of time. The Zen mode becomes ice and fire. Like, do I want to even try and set that up? No. So we're getting back to the point of where I'm just being able to match the wild level mons because I don't get enough XP from the fights, and it just expects me to use the raid spot over and over again. Although it could be because I had the repel on. But I'm not seeing any Ice Cube, and knows I took it off. I'm still getting the same level. I don't want you. I want anything to do with you. I don't like throw and sword. I may prefer throw over sword, but that doesn't mean I like either of them. Yeah, okay, it's still the case of the repel has done nothing. It's done nothing and just proven the one I do want, that is not here. This is my territory, get out of here. Okay, whatever you say, Bobby. Bobby! Yeah, that does not. Is that that can't be the fire in the green slide. It seems a bit too detailed. Oh, yeah, no, it definitely is. Some do, some don't. That more Gen 4? Nail down, but I don't know which one. Yeah, if I seem tired, because I'm awake since 7 or 8 a.m. So it's like, no matter what I do, it just gets to the point of being awake for 12 hours. Immediately activate the yawn. Which is why I prefer waking up later. And then the yawns don't start until like 11 p.m. or something. I don't get that opportunity anymore. No, if I just do earlys all the time. It's pretty much just is the case for a while. Well, it's going to be the case. Well, from what it looks like, I'm going to have 1 week of doing late, and the next week I'm doing entirely early. It's so inconsistent. But that being how the job is, at least it's not a 0-hour contract. Those are just shit. Why does it have to be the Pseudo Legendary? Always the one dragging me down. Ah, that's where that is. When is there nothing else I can do? I want to say there is not. Except for just running into snow runs every single fucking time. Violet is not actually hailing. Okay, I'm not. Is it? Could be hidden item around there, but would they consider putting that in? I can just bite straight through the tree. I can't even get in there, so no, there is not one. There is a Sneasel though. Oh. Ah. Black mine. On the Gen 6 sites type. Got a sharing form that no one seems to ever talk about. The fuck have I stumbled into, and why are you level 50? Oh, not like that. Oh, not at all. let's switch. Ooh, okay. What the man is dead? What's Pokemon? What the little choppers and that cop eat him? Arceus. Although he seems to have been dead for a long time, but what exactly happened with what was? Focus Sash. We get out of it. I don't want to think about this anymore. What? Kind of a messed up shit. What the? Oh. What? I didn't mean to walk into this, but what the fuck have I stumbled into? This looks very familiar. I didn't mean to entirely go into the bed, but okay, I'm seeing New Moon Island. I did not know that this was even a thing. Do I even have the means to capture any Pokemon at all? Am I even able to leave? Oh, I have quite a lot of grey balls, an orange ball. Okay. Want to see how this plays out. It's not even a new encounter music? Oh, that is lame. Oh, that is a lot. I don't even have many Ultra Balls to use. Many Pokeballs though. I want to just catch him for the dex purposes, you know, so it's really funny. Just appeared out of nowhere. I don't think I have anything to weaken him. Or even like... 'cause yeah, anything else. I don't have anything to resist it really. Because Steel doesn't resist dark anymore. I'll go down that route. I guess fine does. I was trying to think more. No, I don't know what I was thinking. Actually, I just said the word more. Like that made any logical sense. Because it didn't make sense to me, so how is it gonna make sense to anyone else? Especially when I was the one that fucking said it. Well, prepared to be here for a while. The no people watching this. At least no one has said anything. Because I'm not surprised. It doesn't exactly have its own category, so I could say this well, that's not the official Sword and Shield, and I state very clearly. No, it isn't. Well spotted. I had to actually get 2 shakes. I have no plans of actually using the Darkrai. It's just the Dex. No, at least in this situation, I don't even know if it's still trying to portray him as the bad guy, because I think in lore it said that he is not the bad guy, it's just his powers do that. He does not try to make it so that anyone is horribly affected. It just is a natural part of its ability, but the Darkrai movie is definitely something. The one in the anime. I remember the part where Ash tried to go, like, leave the city or town, and somehow there was just he went across the bridge, and he ended up exactly where he started. Remember that, and also the autumn opening because they did a new version of the Battle Dimensions theme. Arguably, it's a better version actually. The movie version. And then did that, I had to fight, but I don't remember much of the movie itself. Nor have I ever considered looking up if anyone's done reviews for all of the movies. No doubt people have, but Legend I barely remember watching most of. But okay, maybe the first one, the movie 2000, the movie 3. But then I don't remember really watching the Celebi one, any of the Hoenn stuff. And then it was just that one Darkrai one I remember watching, none of the others. Either of the ones from like 5 concerning the Cow Twins or something. Or even the Volcanion one. Just aside from the very early ones, would be like, no other remember watching it. I don't think I even watched the I Choose You movie because I thought, what the fuck? Although I do remember watching, I think it was just direct to movie or video, the Mewtwo Strikes Back with Baby Nidoqueen's in it. Yeah, I think that's all that movie is known for. Like, genuinely, anything. How did that get past everything? Be like, you do know Nidoran females exist, right? Just use them, not Baby Nidoqueens. This Darkrai does not want to be called a Pokeball. I don't know why, it's got red and white in it, you know? It's also got the black trim like he has. Just get in the ball, will you? Before I send Cresselia after you. Oh wait, no, you're just gonna... Gosh, no, that doesn't work. I'll send your own god Arceus after you. Because I can't even see his like rooted or anything. It's not really that. Because that is just Giratina really. Is Satan. Get in the ball! I don't think I've had 3 shakes yet. I've had 2. At least a few times, but never 3. Normally what happens is that it goes to 3 and then the next one breaks out immediately. Which is kind of what happens here until it gets to 2. I don't know if that's a conspiracy situation or is actually within the code. Because I've seen it enough times to just call it out. I'm like, what the fuck? Also, no, I did not at any point upload the New Vegas VOD because it was like 53 gig and with my upload speed, yeah, that is not happening. So it's just gonna have to stay as like a stream exclusive or just be in the VOD on the main channel, which is what we're streaming on. Unfortunately, I did have to mute some stuff because I kind of forgot about the radio. The copyright songs ended up being played and it got caught, so I had to erase all of them. Initially, I completely forgot until I just saw the video. The stream had 3 claims against it. It's like, oh. No, come on! I actually got the free and I had to open my eyes, thinking it was gonna be the time. How many users of Double Team do you have? Okay, that time it was the 1. Clearly my theory's bullshit. I don't even have any timables. That's what makes this worse. If I had a timable, now would be the great time to use it. I'm gonna get rid of that entirely because bad dreams exist. I'm gonna have to use an Ultra Ball and then just start chucking grippers. This is what most legendary fights are. Just trying to stay alive and hoping that one of the balls is gonna work. Oh, come on. And you actually managed to fucking hit hypnosis? Really? I don't believe you. Because that's the most unbelievable thing in this match so far. That you managed to actually hit hypnosis. Oh wait, no, it's the AI. If online is using it, it's got 99% chance of hitting, which doesn't help because they're most of the time faster than you. They must do it back to back. Just stop it. Stop spamming hypnosis in the way that you hit every single time. I guess it could just not attack me anymore. Kind of why he's going for all those moves. Oh, how is it the Ultra Ball is the one that was less effective than a Pokeball? That just seems impossible. But then again, the formidable broke free immediately. And you managed to hit hypnosis again. Not me missing like 3 to 4 times in a row. I only have so many full heals, game. Pick something else. This cannot be that hard for one Darkrai. It's not even shaking anymore, it's just straight up breaking free. See? Look, I don't know what the chances ever is for it to be able to shake at least once, but the fact that it's done 0 shakes, like 3 or 4 times in a row, is ridiculous. Oh. No shakes! No shakes! But the Darkrai can hit hypnosis very accurately. This is just... Get in the fucking ball, Darkrai, and I'll leave you alone. Is that what you want? Yes! Haha! To protect itself, it afflicts those around it with nightmares, however, yeah, exactly, means no harm. That's gonna have to work. Okay, go back in. Okay, so clearly bad. I don't even get to read anything, but wait, is actual things are good? It's dead? Oh come on! No, that's more morbid than it should be. That is not good. Well, at least I have a mythical now. Yay! I was wanting to see what was in that house, and I definitely got an answer. Left with more questions. The old hermit's cave. Oh, but what mons are around here that... Oh, is it 45? Why am I not surprised? Really? What is the point of this? The fact that there's no irons here. Why? Only trouble is, you know, I don't really have space for a dark time. Here's my high level team member. My high level possibility of a team member, really. It's funny. Are there literally any other TMs I would actively want? I mean, Dragon Balls is there. There is Dragon Ball more the physical attacker. At least I'm not having to, you know, rely upon the battle facilities to get some of the TMs, because normally they would like to do that. I have nothing to sell because there's just no items on the route. Yeah, I have an egg speed. That's it. The rounds are just so small. And then they end up having no items on them, so I can't really sell shit. Because I think most of the time the items that you would end up wanting to sell are from the wild area. Raids or something. Near them, which is a massive problem. It's also a massive problem when the game does not want to save quickly. Nah. Going hard, her name is something. Oh yes, it's that one, isn't it? If it's colossal gigantic like that, no bones. Is it colossal? What has he got? No. I don't even know where a point would even be. For that trade to be a possibility. Okay, I can't go down south from there. I just the sound power respect. Oh. I thought you were gonna say a bit more than that. Also, this 3-story building can only go through the front door. No, I have not seen him. I haven't even seen him at all. I'd say if this ROM is at the hotel. Where is the hotel? Ah, found it. No. And now we're on the Etazan. Quite literally. Oh, come on. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, well, I think I know you. Are you May? Wow, it's an honor to welcome the trainer to Leon sponsor. My name is Ben. I just arrived and everyone talks about you, May. Are you not the one who... How dare you? Actually, I'm from Ghana, but that's humans yet about to say. I was at University Academy, have you heard of it? Well, until recently, I ended up being suspended. More than exactly sis, but you know, it almost went bad, you know, so my friend and I got in trouble. End up getting ahead of ourselves, you know, I know I want to buy some. At least I managed to prevent something really bad from happening, but I'm going to spend the next year and a half before I can go back and I don't have to look into myself, so it's an honor to have you, so take this. Dive goggles. Use them in a long time with this eye, you'll be able to answer the areas and links. And I'm going to be some pink. Don't want to get rusty until when I finally get back to the gym. Oh, come on, what do you mean I don't even get to take that? Don't tease me and saying there's an Eevee there. Just for me to not even be able to use it. I know I'm not actually using an Eevee, which you think I would be. Surprisingly, no, I want to use one that I don't know that, because... I mean, I've still considered doing an evolutionary gun in certain games. Gen 1, no doubt, because it'd be like, which two do I start off with? I thought would have to make it so I would. It's the only one where I would, because just two pure EVs getting through the whole game, not fun. Unless I start with only one, and then I get the one in Celadon, and then hack in another one. Because I can't breathe with them at that point. Dragani, I'm just saying, is also slow, but it's slower than me. No! This is the problem of being Cloud Fairy, I'm just get fucking ruined! Why being speedy matters. Because there's no point in being slow if you're just not tanking. At least with speed. If it's just about going up, then you can just ignore how weak you are defensively. Okay, it's definitely a cost of like the HP is not as good as the rest at all. Because you can have high defenses, even though they are near enough the same, at least defense is near enough the same as Zekrom. Yet, if you don't have the HP to back it up, then there is no point. It's kind of like with speed, you can have high speed, but if you have shit tank, then you're doing nothing. And currently, oh, Portuguese English, that could be why it's not entirely accurate. I mean, look, that's some Polish if you like GBA names. Oh my. Okay, that's a full-on Ultra Beast right there. Nice. Oh, what do you mean there's nothing in it? Nothing in there. Oh, this one. But the only reason why I'm playing this one, you know, it's kind of impossible to play the actual Sword and Shield on a Switch, well, on the emulator. Who knew? And Nintendo's not gonna allow it. You know, they want to be able to control everything. I mean, I'm not saying I don't have. It just currently is in the situation of I wouldn't mind being able to play it on here. Yes, I do have the capability of just being able to play it on my monitor and the living room. They'll need to set that up at some point, and the restaurant, hey? Oh, well, nothing. I thought I was gonna be able to buy some food. Oh, there's the gym. Do I have no? Is there no opportunities for me to go east? No, because the only option would be south. I can't do that. But is it actually gonna be? Oh, you just. Oh, oh. Does that? I wonder. I want to see how that ends up working out. Actually, it's a little different from the others. If you go left, your face go to the rock crush. Right thing, Melanie, the ice professional. But I went to part. There must have been the wrong strategy. I did. Just want to see Lee doing battles. It's a Lee countable Lee. Let's just check out. Yeah, but did it say one was steel and was it actually rock? I gotta think out what to put my team, what to throw, and all this doubting. In the early 20s, she also learned a very effective coach by coaching Southern Credit English. That sounds appropriately stern, stoic as well. Any gym leader manages to remain under Manly's command will certainly be a powerful opponent. Those many see churches to see him as a major obstacle. The gym janitor's many silently speculate that Melanie's about half time due to a fight she had with her son. Young rising star who many will suspect is the champion. Okay. Rock. Oh god, I don't want it. No, it's too often that he thinks ice at this point. Rock is just never a late game gym, so I kind of want to go there. I talked to them, they activate something. Did it? I don't remember which one was which. My mind wants to say it was more than over here. Oh, for goodness sakes, I'll save it. And then we'll see which one it is, and if it's not the rock one, I'll go into the other one. Because yeah, rock is usually an early gym time. It's not exactly late. This looks like it's the correct one. Wow. Not so fast. I don't even know what happened for me to just fall like that. But you're gonna have sturdy. Why does it look like you have a really small face even though I'm pretty sure you're not meant to? I guess when a 2D sprite that's normally meant to be moving is stays where it is. And it can look odd, and you don't even have 30 and you still manage to survive in the red. Well, exactly 1 HP as well. But you're welcome. kind of do want to just actually keep Unicorns in because Giga Drain. Okay, not over there then. And not there. How are you supposed to know? Being like, you aren't. No, not through there. Or there. What is it? Up and around there? And then, okay. Not there. There we go. Well, that happens. I'm good. And another tally of them there. Let's see. No, but I'm not to 0. In a minute. Right, let's go again, Mr. Andre. And of course, as soon as I swap to Uniclus, you have a fight. I'm fine. I tried to call something. Have they ever considered making it so that there is an iron that when in battle, it swaps like the attack for defense and defense for attack. I know they ain't sort of similar to that, but what about as an item? Oh yeah, view thing. Oh, well, no problem. Until that one happened. And that one may have rushed it. Who knows? Okay, so is it not that? Okay, cool. Getting pretty far. Well, I don't know how long there is to go in this gym, Mogan. Never heard anyone ever fucking call that. Clearly there must be a mod. Mogan. Oh, come on! You cannot be that tanky in special defense. Just not you. And would they even consider getting to the Wooden Evolution? I know it's the gimmick one, but if we go by the stats, it's not like levels are powerful, so I think it'll be fine. And I got pinched twice in a row there. I know it's like you say it's weird, but when has Sudowoodo been one of that gimmick? Because it was okay, it did appear in the bathroom here like the only Sudowoodo you could get at the time. But then, you know, there's really again Honka was over, but it's not like it's done in any of the games across the like, after that, or even give it an alternate form where it plays a similar role. Where it could be like it's actively stopping you. And its whole gimmickry is that it just stops you from doing anything. Oh, because you can't even see where the thing is. You just do fall into it. See how what? I'm not the middle one. And not that one. Oh my. You can't. Do you really just cannot see which one it's gonna be? And because of how things are, the game doesn't just put a wall into where the hole is. It's just that it's there. Only. There we go. No, if I can stop. Stop what? Or who? Tell me, Leslie. 26. There may have been a bit of a mix-up here. It still looks like it has a phase on it to try and make the bottle cure, then the woman just has eyes staring at you angrily. Also, I'm pretty sure Dazzling Gleam, if I'm not mistaken. I have not checked if there's actually another update to this I can put onto the thing. I may have to do that for when I stream this again to finish it. Because we'll definitely pass the point when I was just getting frustrated with the whole thing. I was getting properly angry, just the game felt so unfair. It was like, you need the experience yet on. It's kind of like how it was when I was doing Y with just poison types and I tried the experience and no grinding or limited. No. That game is not properly balanced correctly, so it's either really incredibly hard, but you know, it's normally piss easy because you're way too high level, or you do what I do and you make it. I found a way to make it difficult. Poison types just don't do any grinding at all. I mean, I feel a little bit bad for doing this to a gym challenger. I'm going to use this nice to show the crowd that my Pokemon are unbeatable. So let's get this over with, challenger. That's not your cry. Am I going to be ridiculously slower than you, or can I? Oh. Don't use that number. I hate the number now. Well, the Barbarico is gone. You may look cool, but your stats don't support it. If I'm correct, I just never really used one. Oh, I do have a wall move. Being the Shocko. Guy had defenses. Why has no alternate for why no like regional form where it's a different type altogether but same stats? Or even one where it flips everything so it's got like sky high attack and speed but is fragile. Like completely. I mean, yeah, that just means it would be really pity if you just use Fake Out on, but then it could have like an ability where it has priority on every move. So you'd have to just use Extreme Speed on it. That's like, what, +6 or something? I was like, can you stop using Hyper Potion or Full Restores? One shock off. I'm just not going to use it in my life because trying to use it on a team does not work. Not work well at all. Are you just pure wrong? Are you? This is the problem. I don't remember because it's a Gen 8 Pokemon. Because I know that you are supposed to be referencing certain ends, but I don't like your design really. And it is gone. Oh, I just saw something. Max Geyser. Which ones where are they gonna be mine afterwards, but is it still gonna be? I guess it's more blue than anything. Doesn't matter, it was a one shot, because Iron rock is quite weak to water, surprisingly. Plus 6 in HP. Level 43. We're slowly getting there. I just want to climb in a hole. I feel you. That was impressive. Rules of all here, take this rock badge. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even close to 17 at all. So it's weird that they have that. Sonia? Oh. That was great. That gym leader was tough, but you had no trouble. Burchester has some really great restaurants. Lots of things I want to talk to you about. So let's head to a restaurant to celebrate your win. Name a restaurant. Bob's your uncle. This isn't the one I went in. Nice one. Hey, there you are. Been trying to find out more about Darkest Day and the Sword and Shield. But still no luck. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, wait, what's this? A new chapter in the old Gallant legend? The heroes were sad and... Wait, where the Sword and Shield? What was the meaning of this picture? An end to the legend? Perhaps when the duty was completed, it went into some kind of sleep? Based on the statues we saw back on Stolen's side, the Sword and Shield were actually two Pokemon, right? That's right, that's my take on it. You remember the Pokemon we met today? Oh yeah, I mentioned that earlier as well. You think, well, no, it could have been one of them. I'm the Sword or Shield Pokemon. But you met them? Okay. Come on, you know what I'm talking about, right, man? Lumbering Field. Exactly, the mad Pokemon ran into the fog. Don't you think that could have been it? Oh, that's right, you are being a little bit killed. I only started on this journey because my grand told me to, but this turned out to be too much fun. You got to tell me more. How about we discuss this over a meal? Go on. What do you want to eat? We'll get our orders in, and we don't even get to choose. It just happened. Fascinating. Alright, the next thing to do now that we've done eating is to have a look around such as the hero's bar. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm needing to... Am I not needing to heal? Okay, well, yeah, I was about to say. Can I go down south now? Or is plot requiring me to not do that? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, we still can't, so where the fuck is the hero's bar? Is it that? Hey man, this is the hero's bar. The heroes, Bob, they say this is where the two heroes came to soothe their wounds after the battle to bring down that evil presence on the ground. Nowadays, I don't hope one be to use the hero's bar. Where exactly were the heroes at bay? You two men mysterious Pokemon back in the Slumbian Wheel. Perhaps you two can become new heroes. That's not what I was trying to activate. Can I not? Is it not possible to increase it beyond the percentage? I know it is. It's just from here. Well, no one's on the other side, but I'm trying to get to at least be about minus 30-ish. So if audio is fine, we can leave it as that. Oh, some hero weaving around, sword and shield, pulling off the water. No, yeah, it's like constant sword of right same with pig. What kind of power do you think the heroes had back then? Why don't we show them, mate? I think we can pull off a bit of a battle. But wouldn't we? Suddenly treated us to a great meal after like I feel like I'll go be and use the rest of the way. I don't entirely understand your reasoning, but I might as well see what you can do. I already did that. Game, honestly. Exhibition runs saw in the future champion. Yeah, me. Oh. Well, there be your double that I'm pretty sure I didn't see you use in your last fight. You're normal. Oh. Well, you were already faster, so that meant nothing. You are nothing. You're poison. Are you? Oh god, are you poison electric? Or just poison or pure electric? I'm saying now you're just pure electric. Am I right in saying that in the past that you had a chance for it to increase special defense and we realized well, we kind of have to make a guarantee, otherwise what the fuck is the point of the move? Oh, come on! That's not fun! Oh, yeah, cool. Okay, now I can actually use my flying type against you without having difficulties. Wow, that's all it did. And I think he's just healed off its own recoil. Well, I don't think it's gonna heal this off very well. See? When I use my own leftovers. Again, a whole 8 XP. How dare you? At least it didn't completely get rid of the item, because I want to say it used to do that. Or at least, I want to say if you use Trick and then kill the Pokemon that now has your item, then the item is just gone. Ultra Demolition! Almost. Who knew the literal Roman wall was too strong? Yeah, it kind of was, and you know, They didn't initially take over Britain and then did not do a good job with the Empire on, so they ended up having to leave England. If you gave a right propaganda at the rate you were both going, even the unbeaten Leon may be in trouble. But what's nice, you two, I plan to look into things in the southern field. I'm gonna keep charging that gym. The once I get that gym back, I'll be heading for round 9 to take on Spike Move next. Seems like it finally shook off that gloom. Leon did worry if Pop wasn't feeling alright. I said, right, but you weren't late. Like your eyes, right? There. Cool. And okay, now they didn't want to heal my team. No. Using this more often. I have the bike. Does suck that I'm still relatively poor. But this late in the game. Because the trainers, the sparse trainers are doing this don't give me enough money. I know what they're trying to do. And I will repeat it over and over again. Having it so that I do raid battles so that I get valuable items that they can be sold off is not the best method. That's supposed to be a bonus and not like the main requirement. You need to not be broke so often. We are definitely making decent progress. We would be making more if it actually saved by now. I don't know how, like within the coding, you can like attempt to speed up those save times. I do not know. Compared to how things are formatted, as long as you don't do anything like how, oh, this is an old reference, how Yandere did. Try to have it so that, well, everything's in it running at the same time as soon as you load it in, so that it would just run poorly. And there was someone hired to, like, improving with the code and saw that. And anytime he would try to, the guy would try to fix it, or he was working with an industry the Yandere dev was just like, what is this code? And would just get rid of the guy. It is more accurate and more powerful. I'm going to take it, and I rarely use liquidation at all. I don't know what the situation is in Yandere Dev as of right now, or even if Yandere Simulator is attempted to be like remade by anyone, so that the code is better and works well. Don't know. But it was really popular. It's just, the person making it clearly was about my level of programming, it seemed like. The fact that despite getting help to fix it, he refused it. Which is a weird change in bring up fucking Yandere down. Like, how many people nowadays remember Yandere down? Look, it was very infamous back in the day, okay? Also, I'm gonna down. I as well be because I'm so slow. Yeah, it did that too fast. I pressed down and forgot how much of a lane there is. I want to know what the ones are in this area. Rather than just, you know, the onk a lot. Is it gonna be in such a way that grapple lock is not far? Because they randomly did that in the actual Phone Shield where you got, but grapple lock was easier to get than its pre-evolution. Which I don't understand. That's not a full-on Vaporeon! Full on! What the hell? I was not expecting that! Like, what that? This is an Nitro! I know it's near the water, but why am I seeing so many water types? Just that coastal? Timmy, and there's no way we can let you near Spike Muff, and that means we can't let you go to Route 9. Yeah, Team Yell's duty to work with this adorable tutor, and also prevent people from entering the water. But right, is I understand all I'm saying is that I can make it to my own water. Why me again, my young challenger friend? Oh, it was you? Oh, get the fuck out of my way, so I can tear down your banner. How bulky is the Linoon exactly? Unless it's really just because my special attack is so lower than I would want. Yeah, it's still making the attack go up high. I don't want that, but it's still doing it. Well, I think anything I just need to, I think they're really cheap. Just beat the berry, makes it so that its special attack, well, its regular attack is just low. But I hate that so much has gone into it. I want to get to Spike Mob game. Oh, I thought it was gonna be double barrel, so I guess no. Okay, now I just want to check within the berries or anything. Do I have anything for that? Yes, actually. Good. Oh, that was all of it. Still is one higher than my special attack. I don't like that. And now we get there's I forgot what you called. God fucking damn it. The Ultra Ball. And let's go. You're on. Other Geranic phrases from Ernest. Oh my god. What is happening with some of these levels that just lower than you would expect? And who is this helping? Did they not test these parts? Then just check within the code of like, well, I don't know how the program is doing, but it could end up being like a specific route, and you know what trainers are on it, and see what the rest of them are on to get them higher. They're 28. I'm on the end of level 50. We're having the exact opposite problem of before, where I was struggling to keep up. And now I've surpassed them massively. Just add 10 levels, make them fully evolved. I won't have to complain. Like, unless they are just straight up like that in the actual game? I mean, all of them were. Maybe that's why I get so little money. Because there's no rebattling problem. I mean, okay, you're not wrong. There is no way to get rich by just battling kids around here. Okay, cool. That's what I was like wanting from the start. Although, like, you need that strong. You're not built for that. Or maybe you are. Oh, funny. The one time my accuracy gets dropped. It's also the same time that I happen to miss Ice Beam. Fuck off. Okay, how many Pokemon just happen to have Sucker Punch? Really common! Really, I've yet to find many of them. Because there's not as many as you are claiming. 3,000 plus. Okay. It's still less than the Uniclus. I'm still expecting Uniclus to level up first, though. Yeah, the music is definitely not bad. I'll die! I do feel like there are definitely some cases where they could have added a bit more original music into or changed it. I don't know if you can actually do this in the original. I feel like the answer's no. Oh, it's a wild area. This is a full-on driveway here. And a shell gun. I guess I do want to obliterate you with Ice Beam. Okay, how common are the encounters here? Hey, yeah, I know that is a drown puzzle. Great, so it's an overworld encounter and just a regular one. Forgot about that part, but I guess it won't actually matter because what affected in the rain. I don't think my mod is going to be built for it, really, and because of how the game is, it just makes it so that it's the same level as the one in front. And also it's just the same as behind level. And so I think it just matches whatever max level I have. Be unfair. That's all it did, really? That's quite effective. With that. This is why it's bullshit, because it does that little damage. Oh, somehow, yeah, I do not understand why you can do a regular move and then the G-Max version of the move. I don't understand that. Which is that's why I say it's unfair. Because they did that, Dragon Dance, and it's just gonna attack me again. Why is it allowed to do that? Just use 2 moves in one go. I only have 1 mon around here. Not like I'm controlling multiple. What am I allowed to do with that? Actually, now I kind of... if I get the chance, I want to try freeze try. No, of course I don't. This just proves it's really bullshit. How am I supposed to even compete? Because I only get 1 chance of Dynamaxing. And I have no other chance. I can't do anything else. Did they ever test these? But I want to say they did not do any testing for this. Yeah, that's all they did, just took off that 1 chunk and I'm supposed to survive the rest of the hit. I don't even escape it either. Why are they giving the option of use new next Pokemon, but then if I say no, I can't escape? Oh, okay, you know, that just happens anyways. This is why I call it unfair. And I didn't even save before it either. Because I think, oh, just set up salesmen, they'll find a way to just get rid of them. And because of the speed increases it had earlier, it's just gonna be really, really fucking stupid. Because it's not like I can attempt the Gmax again. No, I get one opportunity. Just one. And so this is what happens 99% of the time. You just lose because the game makes it so that the opponent can just set up for days and use like 2 moves in one. So how are you supposed to survive? Oh wait, you can't. Yeah, 3,000. And that's supposedly the best way to be able to get money. Because you get stuff from it, and then you can actually sell it off. I still call all of that bullshit. They didn't test any of that. None. All they did and thought it was completely fine. It isn't. How are you supposed to do anything against that? Seriously. Because it's already bad in the original ones because you have to deal with like Martin Solrock that doesn't actually want to attack the opponent, just wants to try and set up for itself. And at least in that, you get to see what it is beforehand, and that's usually if you're by yourself. But then you have the potential option of other people. But in this, it's just one that's able to Dynamax, and that's it. And then it will not be able to do enough damage at all, because there is no option within here to like try and like boost your stats up more or Dynamax in or anything like that. So then you really just end up being an unloop of how are you supposed to do anything? Amount of times I've gone fucking lucky. You just don't get good options like that in this game at all. So I'm just going to ignore the wild area completely. And just stare at everything like, what can you fucking do? And then to make it worse, as I mentioned, the Gmax Pokemon is like the same level as your strongest. It just stays like that. Is this already at the beginning? No, actually it can't be. Just looked very familiar. Oh, I see Amani. And that's been hanging around this entire time. Oh. I was trying to get the item over there. I was running, so I know no way. If you want to get into town, how about I show you the way? You're my rival. So I'm gonna have to fight you. With pleasure. You've had a pretty good win streak in the gym chat, just let me know. Expect to lose my rival and all that. I got too much at stake to go around losing now. I still am gonna complain massively of how they did raid graphics. This game does not handle them well in any way. I just realized that this the smallest gap between where this is, just because of how big I put the webcam. I want to actually use the move because I just not like anytime I could have. The game said no. Oh, is that how you want to play, is it? Why did we rival like him to spam out potions? Really, am I just that slow that even the scrappy of the one Scareface can beat me? How it's supposed to go? It only takes at least a second to Scareface. Well, that's twice the Marnie seem to just essentially kill themselves. It's just how it happens, man. I want to say that there was one fight where a Morpeko really pissed me off. Why increase your speed? It's not going to allow you to run away fast from an earthquake. Ha! How about one? Level 46. I'll give it to you, at the same time, I technically was right saying that the nucleus would level up beforehand. I think I've been using you and your strength. I think I can now, but I've got everyone in Spike Mode supporting me. I'm definitely gonna get all my gym just so I can have a rematch with you. Don't you forget it. I got my revenge in the Champion Cup. And I promise I'll show you the ways to follow me. I can't get onto the other side. Oh yeah. Why did they do that? It was so dark and it was like coming out of a cave. Yeah, there's nothing I can't do with them because they're not gonna. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so yeah, I just noticed in here I can't. The B button does nothing. I don't understand. Yeah, despite how many trainers I fought, basically I have nothing to give you. But do I have a way of flying to here? Okay, I do. Because I was wanting to check. Is it in Hungary? Definitely somewhere. That doesn't make any sense. What? Okay, but there's that, but then... How'd you... Am I just locked here now? I don't know why it does that of like, it's on the way and then you cancel the flight and then it just sends you to the Pokemon. Because one of all the people down here. Oh, I guess I could have done that, but I did not know that was even a thing. All the most cases now, I don't even need it. You don't want to sell the stuff, unless. But do I have no way of buying vitamins at all? There has to be one person selling them somewhere. Unless it's one of the people in the... I can only assume it... Potentially someone in the zone of the wild area. But that's a problem, I don't remember. I'm going to see if that actually is the case. As I say, I could be wrong. But as I say, I don't remember and I just want calciums. Always seems to be that I need calciums. Can I move? I can't just lead the way because the game's not wanting to work well under these conditions. You do not have what I need. No, I need are the ones worth 30,000. So, do I have a possibility of buying any vitamins anywhere? That is the case of I don't know. Could be thinking yes, but then the next question's like where? You have all the Pokeballs in the world. Well, apart from that the mystery one that I really do like, and it's such a shame that you can never get it in normal gameplay. But I'm gonna have to assume you can only get them from these. Let's just see how badly this ends up going for just this one. Is it still, or is it the same for all of them, or does it have like a cap? Because if it has a level cap for the area or gym or no, let's just find out. Okay, so it does matter the level, but at least the mon is weak as shit. At least it should be. Because it is a coffin, it can't be that powerful. Alright, oh, I thought I selected it. I guess I didn't. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It just used 3 moves in a row. How was that fair? It isn't. Well, why don't I have the opportunity to use 3 moves in a row? Or at least have my mon what's 2 other, well, 3 others actually. Oh yeah, and you see how much I did? Nothing. Because is it really intended to be that you spend more time trying to set up than anything else? Because it doesn't have the mind moves just do not boost my overall attack. Like damage. What is the point of it lowering special defense with that? If then it just does a thing where it nullifies it. But then I don't think it even nullifies its own like special attacking things, which is stupid. Well, the only saving grace has been around here. Is that it's not a weed and that's it. Cool. Yeah. Who signed off on this? Who? Because despite me having clearly stronger Pokemon, for some reason this coffin is built like an absolute shithouse. Because oh look, stats are dropped and oh no, they're gone. See exactly. What's the point of the bar, like the bar making it so that they actually go down, then also have it just nullifies it immediately after. You're not the Galarian one, so no. Okay, yes, RP's cool. Yeah, like I said, this is the main way of. Okay, that's it. Shit. That's the main way of getting stuff. all this money. And it's broken. And not a good broken, it's just shit. And now I'm actually having to. Oh, yeah, it's someone in the. That's where it is. With the 10,000 each. So yeah, the only way to make good money is the stupidity of the Dynamax models. I don't know why that it makes it so that I'm only limited to 3 like moves when I'm doing this. I get feel, but that's yeah. Cool. Still make it so that I can only choose 1 and not any more than that. That is like next to nothing for it. So is that kind of thing normally faster, or am I meant to be slower than the Dynamax Pokemon? And how dare you lower my special attack? That's my bread and butter. I don't think I'm gonna win in this turn. Why is that ball there again? How am I supposed to do anything if I'm just this slow? I think that. How? What move do you have so that you have my darkness? It is what I expect. Oh, there's the red candies I was speaking of earlier. As I say, this is the best way to even get anything. It's just a shit system. It's still going. Clearly, it's giving me a massive apology. Of like, we're really incredibly sorry for how we treated you. Here's so many items. I can't just put it all into one. You think this must be the end. It's... Okay, cool. That was my 4 red candies in there. And 7 star pieces. I was only wanting enough to be able to get at least 3 diamond, well, 3 calciums. I may have to see how much more I can get on it. But then I don't know how many I will be able to use. Okay, yeah, that's the part that sucks. The potions are worth nothing. How close am I to getting Drippy to evolve? Okay, level 50, so it just needs one more level and we can pump it up. Actually, is Area 5 just gonna... Can I get to Area 5 up ahead? Oh. Or because of how the wide area is structured, it's not gonna allow me to do that. No, it should, but you kind of think it would. And before I found out where I just ended up in, essentially where I was, oh, that could be the case. Yes, it is. Oh, that was pointless. So then it's like, how do I get to the desert? How do I? Was it more over this way and not to the exact point, but... Yeah, what's through here? At least I can give. That's never really possible to get. You still have to find it. It's my eyes wanting to annoy me now. Ugh. You can still go up. Go up to 118. But we can get it higher. Okay, by this point, you do not need the lucky egg. Okay, no. Yeah, you can hold that, and you. Hopefully, this will actually help this. Maybe if that's enough to be able to use it effectively. $125. It's still not reaching the input to the 147. Or even him on the 146. It's still the second weakest of the main law. Which does suck. I guess that's why you have to do the battles. As bad as they are, it's kind of your only viable option, really. $129? $127. Okay, I think that's likely gonna end up having to be a north, so I don't just overdo it. Can I even actually do anything with go beyond that way? Is that possible now? I couldn't get out through the north path. Somehow I managed to jump over a ledge, but I then couldn't go back over. Which I guess is Pokemon's common. Okay, so I can actually. So if I would have to at some point make the text file of all my complaints about it. It's reliant on the raid battles just so you can actually get money and get stuff. And then depending on that, just so you can feed your Pokemon vitamins. You don't get enough. The routes are not long enough for literally anything. You don't get enough money from battles. You don't get enough XP from them. You are very much reliant on the experience share, that even though you can turn it on and off, you kind of do need it to be on. And then there are times when trainers just have moves that they aren't supposed to have. Like there was a fucking like on pheasant or something that Pop had, and what was it in the middle of? Oh, I can remember Peter. On the other one that had Power Whip for no reason. Especially when I happened to be using Water type at the time. You know, it was like Kabu Ops. And also there's no way to battle trainers. Even though it is great to have so that there is someone to just sell you the vitamins, including the PP maxes. I wish they were not all just 10,000. And yeah, 864 from one battle at this point in the game, it's stupid. It should be like 5 times that at least. Because they're like, what is the point of the route just being so thin? The fact that there's no diverging paths, no items at all, not really. Yeah, exactly. It's... Okay, there's also that issue that you can, even though you can select multiple items, it only shows 2. And it also doesn't tell you what they are. So it's not like how it is in Black and White as well. Where it shows you like the directory. Or like if you want it to just be a quick way of being able to get into just like the medicine or TMs or the Pokemon without having to like exit out of the map thing just to get into it. Although so you can still access it while using the item finder rather than having to get out of the item finder menu to then go into it. Oh yeah, Milan trainers would be great. Not available as an option. Oh, there was a Calcium there the whole time? And the game did not allow me to get it? That's rude. Oh, what's Gastrodon doing in this section? It's nowhere near water. This is very helpful though, at least it tells me like how many more other ones there are left to find on either the water or the sea. It does kind of like end up in the problem of having to capture it just so I know the hidden ability. And it only for this route, I don't get to just scan for the other ones. Oh. It's more of a one-way ticket. Oh, I think he's gonna dark type it. Well, yeah, hopefully, you'd think, with my choice scar, I can just use that as an green on them. Unfortunately, I don't know where Moonblast is. Or at least the first Dark Tide Dream, I don't know why. I mean, I can understand, yeah, in the second generation happens so that it's Elite 4, but have it be Elite 4 again, Gen 3 and 5? Seemed a bit odd. No kids allowed here. Says who? How old are you? Well, the chances that you're just the same age as me. Okay, I thought it was gonna be Dark Tides, not a ghost. Well, look, I have Dark Pulse for that. How much of a scarf has come into clutch? Almost clutch. Okay, no, it's still clutch. Because I know the Marowak is not fast. And it needed its own iron so that it could actually be good. The rest of the sets is so terrible. Why it cannot just evolve, I don't know. But it's weaker than a Sand Slash. Oh, come on, really? That did just about enough. And yeah, I will definitely say it's fun to have it so that I can use Choi Titans, because many of it isn't a thing. But go for red candy, let's use them to just get him into his second, well, her actually, into her second stage. Just want to double check something. Yeah, so it is physical attack, but it still has 100 in special attack, surprisingly. Why ain't level 60 to evolve it? Something I don't know. It could have just been 50 for Dragapult and we would have been fine. But no. But we're not in a cave game, but if you really want to train like one, okay. Down, 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 down. Draglock. A Loke. Well, it's the best dragon move it's gonna get, but I don't think it can learn anything until it evolves, annoyingly. Yeah, but these are the moves that it just has to be saddled with. For some reason, until evolution or not until it's much further. I want to check. Yeah, not until it can fully evolve can it actually get good moves. Why did they do this? I'm looking at it, and it cannot learn Dragon Claw. When I'm sorry. It can't. It can. Okay, so it can. It's just considered TR in the actual games. But is it available as a Draglope? No. Why would they do that? Why make it so that I can have Dragon Claw on one that's clearly supposed to be a physical attacker and not allow me to actually have it with Dragon Claw. The fuck? Oh, even looking at the stats, I'm likely not going to be the best. Okay, 127 speed and 112 attack at level 50. That is just 5 more than Reincarnated attack. So it's got the speed down completely fine. In fact, one is literally the fastest member of the team. And also has better special attack and special defense than him on leave. But even if I were to go back and be like trying to remember some moves, there are none. And Dragon Claw is for some reason not a possibility. Why? Well, I'm seeing Phantom Falls on here. I don't see it anywhere. Nope, I'm doing nothing in there. Not even Iron Head for some reason. I see nothing. And I have nothing. Actually, the only one I didn't check, I feel like it's still gonna have nothing. I don't need to go into that every time. Yeah, no, it's another one of where the... Okay, there's that. Is that better? It is a unique move. It is the same. I feel like it's just not worth it. Yeah, I'm at the point where I have my pseudo, I'd say it's 2 out of 3 because someone decided to greenlit the Friday and make it so that we had yet another pseudo legendary that evolved very late. But did you know, however, you can get this pseudo legendary not as early as a Gibble, but at least that one can evolve by level 24. And then you also have a build room. Okay, you get that late, but at least you know, forward by like 15 or something. Just has takedown. But then you have cases of like Dratini can't evolve until 30. And then the same for Rayon. And also for Larvitar. Yeah, for Larvitar as well. Those 3, 30, and then you oh, this is awful. And then you see 50. But considering where Dino is in black and white, it's not the worst thing in the world. No, the worst thing in the world is making it so that if you want to have the levels be consistent, you can't have a high dragon. Normally, when Gets is canon, like level 52, so why couldn't it just evolve at that point? So then you could have High Dragons versus High Dragon! Instead of Swirlus versus High Dragon, it doesn't have the same ring to it. And then Guja had a weird thing where the Mineral Evolution was stronger than all of the other ones by a lot, but was for some reason not as good. And then I think they had to evolve in like specific weather. I don't know what they did for 7. I think for Gen 7 they did it normal. I think because of the situation, one's going to kind of keep them looking on him, even though he's now the highest level team. Tied with Kabutops as well. I think what the plan is most likely going to end up being is I defeat Piers, don't know how long that takes, and just end it there. My bladder is fucking me over tonight because I need another piss. What the fuck's happened? But it's just really small today. Back in a bit. Oh, let's get back in. Dun. Just how many since we've been Pokemon are like? Because you think there's just so much of a diligent process, but surely it must have been one of the last things in development. This is what I was expecting to see the entire time. The regular Linoon. Oh, and a feeble because someone didn't realize that the levels are a bit too low. Like 48, I would have fucking preferred. And once this stream ends, I'll just make that entire notepad file of like, all the problems I have with this ROM hack. And be like, do they get fixed in an update? Yes. Okay, good. Would I play the update? Potentially. Breaking the mold, how dare you! I was hoping to use just a copy. Where's Pango quite literally the closest thing we have to Kung Fu Panda because do we even have a proper panda Pokemon? Great bird, you say? Okay, I like what I have. Show some respect to Team Yeah. Oh, you're not showing it to me. Okay, with this, am I faster? No. But it's a fucking life art, and speed is the one thing it has going for it. It's fragile as hell, which is why it also needs an evolution. I know what I was wondering about. Yeah, it's not me! The other one! Not the Drapion! How fucking dare you! Now my Dazzle Gleam is not even gonna be super effective. I mean, at least it's too short. Or it was, and then Drapion just one-shot me instead. Looks fine. You know, everything's completely fine. Is that how good my defense is? And I know it was this, but Venom Shock does double damage if the target is also has already been poisoned and it did that much. What the fuck? So let's go back to the Pokemon Center. The only thing I can do. Don't know what's gonna happen here, but rather save in case a massive battle happens and fuckery ensues. Ding. Oh, wait, no. You're finally here, huh? See, I'm really not really a great gym. I figured that's why nobody was coming to challenge me. I have good ears, so I ever heard the whole thing about this city being shut up. When I was alone, it was like my soul was reaping. Let's just assemble Gym City. We can't even Dynamax our Pokemon. But well, so I hope you enjoyed well. Now then. I'm Jimmy in this fact will appear the dark type user. You want to challenge me even though you know you'll lose? Then this song's for you, foolish trainer. Get ready for the mosh pit with me and my pie. Spike move it, time to rock! Yeah, this is better job with these shades. I've had to wear a word because of how sunny it is. Seems like I'm the only one deciding that's a good decision. I'll cut your fake out. I can still see the screen quite well, surprisingly, and it does help because it does reduce brightness. I do like that background. That comes up to level 50 and 134 special attack. And getting up there. Yeah, that's another poison and dark type. I was going to be really cool to do this. And now I can't hit again twice. Yet, see, every single fucking dark type needs Sucker Punch for some reason. Okay, you know, that is the one I'm thinking of, isn't it? The If I Know Evolution of the Linoon, which I don't like. I like Galarian Zigzagoon and Linoon. I don't like Obstagoon because that's just a human. If it's in a little hole, I actually wouldn't have a problem with it. But because it becomes bipedal, it looks awful. Like, just as it is on the floor. They have the tongue with like more of the claws. I was like, yeah, that's how slow I am. The fact that I could not outspeed one. And he himself just gonna heal. Yes. I was hoping at some point for a crit, but it's not happening. I can't remember last time I caught one in this game. So I'm just having to swap. But I prefer this, not having to deal with the Dynamaxing. That's dark and psychic. Oh wait, I have U-turn, don't I? U-turn, and then first impression. Yes, that's brilliant. Get away! Oh, come on! 1 HP. 1. My teeth are hurting. You must give our best. Let's meet up for a battle again. Sometime. Yeah, that's not enough money. You get double that normally. I were able to battle. Seems like my Pokemon feel the same way. Here's your dark badge. I can take my glasses off. Ignore be brought with normal brains. 2 TM46s. That was actually kind of sweet. You were acting. You won't learn anything to see me lose. I was watching your battle, bro. That's how I learned to battle all that. That's right. That reminds me, Marty, that's the thing I wanted to tell you. I want you to take over the gym here and fight my other gym. Yeah, I know. You plan to retire the champion cup, right? I think you become a great, really great gym leader if you don't Dynamax your Pokemon. Not even if you love you. But man, did the big fat no. I mean, when I end up becoming champion, I won't be able to be a gym leader. In that case, let your big hero, big bro, see if you have the skill to be a champion. God, can I read sometimes? And many thanks for having and reading bell. My brother. Right turn next to clear off for a bit, okay? Rude. So where I do definitely want to go is I want to Wyndham, but can I do that? It's also shown there's nothing else on that way. Do I have to go? Am I having to go all the way back to Hammerlock? Because as of right now, we have 7 gym badges. 7. I'm gonna have to. One I said that the really wants is nothing else. Now, the invisible walls have stopped me. Also, where's my ice cube? Okay, no, this is just unfair, game. Well, the fact that there's still 5 left is a bit absurd. Especially when I don't know if they're going to appear in a day or night. Because if they only appear in the day, and it's based off of what the actual time is on my clock, then that's helping nobody. And okay, there's only 2 more to be found in this area? Okay, so it's a dragon, but I do have a fairy type just sitting there. I think I was trying to look up like the amulet coin is just not in the game because it's just not needed. Oh yeah, there's that actually. Plus wait. Oh, fuck off. Did I get the powder? I think I would have seen it by this point. And also, drinks the chamber to reach the stuff or pink. I know where the thing is, it's just one's one gamma. Surely it should be possible now. With everything under my belt. Did I ever explore this section? I feel like I didn't. Ooh! Should have really explored earlier. Holy macaroni. Do I see some very good irons here? Ah. Well, there it is. There's one the equivalent of it. It's 11,000 though. It's fucked in its economy, but I'm gonna fucking take it. Can I then sell you my light ball, even though it's likely only worth 500? Yep. It's not even worth selling. Yeah, I've never been to this part. I didn't even know it was a thing. Oh, it's a fucking Zora. Ah. Shit. Just a farm hardcore, why not? Well, this area was not even obtainable until I had watching badges. If I'm seeing Garbotas just strolling around, I swear that you'd think that normally would be like iron around. There is none. Oh, there's a crocodile just blocking the path. More of them. God, they are huge. No items anywhere. Oh, and a chandelier as well. Waiting was a way of it saying like what time it was within the day? I guess not. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing. No items at all. Which is just odd. They actively wanted to turn around where I'm going, but it doesn't. And this is this really? Okay, no, it can. It's just being an arse about it. Bombing ones that just didn't exist before. So here's the one that is there. But then it's like, where's the entrance to it? Because is that a case where I need more badges? No, it says on here only 5. The Rexy chamber. Who knows where that is? And considering how the mons are they just that level because it's around the level that I'm at? And it's the level of my lowest leveled. I see you over there. The old amber. Oh, the Vanadon. You have all of the Z crystal. Learn that one. Ah, we found the chamber. Ah, God, this is bringing my way to many memories of just Mount Moon and Rock Tunnel. Jesus Christ. Well, let's see if I can get the cutter. And then I can end it. Because, you know, I have been going for 4 hours. Is this an attributable barrel? Yes. I feel like I've not had many of them. And both at level 50. Is it because of the stupid balancing thing where instead of just being set at a certain level, it's just whatever level your mons are at? Fuck. Why did both of them attack the Hitmonlee? Seriously. I don't get it. Why is it like just like to attack the same one? Normally they don't fucking do that. Although, how they both hit Hydro Pump, I will never know. Okay, fine. That the amount of money I got from that is what I should normally be getting. Why it's just so low? I can only assume, like I say, because the game tries to get you to use the fucking raid battles too much. I heard that she definitely does a lot better in that regard. Because the levels can definitely spike up in that game. But, you know, at least it's a lot more fair with difficulty options, and this one doesn't have any at all. It's still better than the Ruby, like, the Ruby Magnum. Well, ROM hack, where that really is a game that requires you to grind. It just gets to one of those points of where do people not know how to balance Pokemon games correctly, or do they make it so that you had to suffer? Oh, never the close combat. Yeah, of course I am. Because I can only assume that is the case because, oh, which one is it that has like U3 in it, which is just a Moltres? But it's like, did they not know? I would have to say that it seemed like they just didn't know. Sometimes it does feel like the dip when if you said all these people making wrong, don't know how to balance it. And all done the easiest option is lower the levels and make it so that it's easier to get levels. Like lower the levels of the opponent to make it easier for you to get some sort of grind. It's not really a thing. And so you can at least play the story for the story. Which is arguably the best, well, black and white. Yeah, I can definitely agree, like, the best one for it. So if you wanna play a Pokemon game for the story, that is the best one. I'm not saying depending on the thing you chose, you may have to do at least some, especially with how they do the system, because it was the first game to introduce the new leveling system of if you are higher leveled you get less, and lower leveled you get more. It definitely is like more balanced, but it also is the same game that has just way too many overlevels. Just way too many cases of Pokemon needing to be overleveled massively just so that it can be usable. Which does suck. That you get them on like certain level and they're like you need to go an extra 50% just to make it good. Or go all the way until the end of the game. Why? is definitely to get more use out of the area life, but they still could decrease the levels somewhat. Which I guess is why, if you really want to play Black and White the best, then one way to do it is go on an emulator and make it so that the levels are much lower. So you will be able to get High Dragon at level 45. Or at least by the time you get a dino, just evolve it twice. I mean, I know it's right at the end of the game, but it means you can still actively use one. Or just pack one in. You really have nothing, no money on you? Oh, I'm surprised you are not actually wanting to find me. The armor puzzle, we're getting all the puzzles today. Aha! Thank you very much, Moby, as my only companion these days. He went on. Yeah, Citrus Bear was too afraid to come down. Well, you're gonna need to cut something anyway if you pass by Hammerlock. Okay, so now we can go back to Hammerlock, because I think that's where the gym's gonna end up being. Well, I see Sonia up there, so we're gonna have to talk to her at a later date. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end it now. Because no one's here. We're going for about 4 hours and 20 minutes now. Apart from the corn ones, because at least these though we'll be able to do anyways. I know you could be saying the screen looks weird. That is just how the game ends up looking when you were having to press down, because if I try to have it be the whole thing, everyone doesn't like it. Because even though it's on Game Catcher, it captures the black bars on the side as well. And I don't think there's anywhere in the sense to make it so that it can't do that. So you just have to crop it. But yes, I actually managed to get some enjoyment out of this. I managed to actually get the Uniclipse fully evolved, and Giratina is only 8 levels away. I may have to do a thing where when Giratina gets to level 55, I do as many raid battles as possible to try and get rare candies, at least 5 of them, and just do it, just get it that way. But I don't like this team, I will have to say. You could say, no, we could only, the only gripe I'd say I have is Garmry's ability is terrible. And there is like a certain mate that I don't think there is anything to like change that, unfortunately. Like, I know in laning games there is, but I can't. The ability peel is obviously not gonna work. But it's like I was wanting to use Gen 8 Mons only, and Corviknight's like the best inside that doesn't try to overlap with anything. Because even if I were to walk, not that's one. If I were to look at my options of Gen 8, like, well, there's Caparaja that I don't know where Caparaja even is in this game. Berserker, which we have seen. Duraludon, which we usually see, but overlap with Dragon, and then you have the 2 legendary Boxer ones. So, like the new ones, okay, there is the Stunfisk, which isn't going to be Well, actually, doesn't say camouflage is normal. Doesn't Cupid like over where's Cupid? Where's it's a great feat. There is great field. It's in the wild area, but it's there, but I don't know how much that helps for this game. Okay, now I'm having to scroll for the whole fucking list. Oh, indeed, is what I was thinking of. Oh, there's a Cupid. Okay, wild area 6 east. In the grass. Oh, I'm seeing the stats on it. Oh god, no, it's another slow focus. Not worth it. It is not worth it. But yeah, the nature is really shit. Oh no, I have no problem with this team. It just means I've had to replace Masar because didn't fit it. I also had Giga Drain anyways. Not many walls and guard tags it seems. But yes, I'm gonna save again. End the stream and make that notepad list. Alright, ciao for now. There is no stream tomorrow because the day afterwards I do have some work to get to. Proper work. Not all this stuff, which is just a really elaborate hobby. That's the worst way I can really describe it as a hobby. Mod views, Sean. Kind of. When am I next going to be able to stream? When did I put it in the... What did I put in the schedule? Did I put it too far away? Because I know for a while I absolutely was trying to do like everything for them. Like, okay, so we got 5th of June. And then after the 9th, the 12th, 14th, 15th, 16th. Yeah, that's the madness of it. I don't know if I really want to keep up on streaming after like doing only 2 hours of a stream after work all the time. I often I feel like I just don't want to because the work is, if it was like in the case where I finished at 3, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. But as I tell Novagon, it's because the days I normally do end up making it so that either, like you know exactly what's going to happen tomorrow, but I've got no help from start to finish. And I was like, what? It's either that, or I have 2 coming in from 2, so like, why am I not able to leave at 3? The old system had it where they would come in, where at least one person would come in at 1:30. And then one would come in at 3, and then that'll be the same thing you would do. I don't know. I'm gonna have to change the Fallout Vegas stuff, because I also do need to sort out, like, well, download the ultra-wide support on that. And then also anything to fix stability. Nothing change alterations. Well, just make it a lot more stable. That's it. Everyone else